What's up, everyone? So I decided to go ahead and purchase the Mortal Kombat one. I got it like dirt cheap on CD keys for like $33.89. Look, man, I enjoy fighting games, and I know that Mortal Kombat didn't get like great reviews, and I know a lot of people have been bashing this game, but I tried it. Right now, it's a free weekend till tomorrow, Sunday midnight. You can download it. You can try it. It's about 116 gigabytes. At least on PC, it's free till Sunday midnight. Give it a try. Try it and see for yourself. That's what I did yesterday. I tried the game. I played it, and I liked it, man. I enjoyed it, and I even played ranked match, and I won a couple of times against this one guy who's ranked. I won a couple of matches, so I think I did pretty good considering it's my first time playing a ranked match. That live stream, it's from yesterday. You can go check it out, watch the whole thing. It's 2 hours. So let's continue campaign story mode. I enjoy the campaign story mode. It's a lot of fun. So let's continue. I'm waiting for the game to load up. Here we go. This is something you have to go through every single time, which kind of sucks because it's the shaders on the PC, and every single time you start the game, it prompts you to go through the shaders process and go through this. What's up, honey bunny? How are you? How you doing? What happened to you guys yesterday? You guys disappeared. We were playing the Cards Against Humanity. Are we almost there? 25%, 28, 30%. Nah, don't be sorry. I was just wondering, like, what happened. That's all. Oh, he got really funny, though. You should have stayed. He got really funny afterwards. You missed the good part. You always miss the good parts, honey bunny. I'm sorry. That's why you need to stick around. You gotta hang in there. Dolby. Dolby Atmos. surround sound of Mortal Kombat.
Having liberated the hourglass and become keeper of time, my next task was to restart history. Not beholden to past events. I was free to craft a new era.
You and Renee, you guys always miss the good parts. All the good stuff.
Blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting.
If you guys want to hang out with John Wick, you got to go all the way.
I sketched out
you can't skip the entire second act. You got to stay till the third act, and third act is the best.
In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace. Whether or not they do will be their responsibility.
No, it's gonna be my responsibility.
Only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat. Okusugura, Okundera, Huda, Onimana Sonora. Hui. Okay. Your secret. It's safe with me. All right, let's continue campaign. This is story mode. Yeah, a story mode. Johnny Cage, aka Johnny Wick. Such a prick with the longest stick, running around like Johnny Cage as Indiana Jones. What's going on? My hard drive's still loading. It might take a little while. Oh, here we go. Campaign. Let's continue. What are we waiting for? It's time to do this. All right, you guys ready? This is where we stopped. Special guest. And then chapter 3, the pop quiz. All right, let me show you what happened yesterday. Special guest, so let's play that.
My house, my rules. So, you have a name or what?
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Taira clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years ago, the Taira clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Taira for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors, from first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption, reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
And that's Malibu's finest. It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter. What in the actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance. We must speak to you and your guest.
What? How do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Chris, you vixen. Nicely done. Sure. Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Kenshi Takahashi. A tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
Bihan, Quan Lei, let's go.
All right, all right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
Was that necessary, brother?
To put him in his place.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank.
Yeah, let's
You
go.
crossed the line.
You crossed the line with Johnny Wick. Now we're gonna be a prick. Yeah, what you think about that, huh? John Wick with the largest stick. It's no joke. Yeah.
And scene. I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Hichuli.
That's right.
Imbecile. You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Enough! That's no special effect.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Kuai Liang.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. God of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge.
Yeah,
And because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
I am ready. I was born for this. Whoa. No one should mess with this guy. I'm telling you right now.
That is not a good idea.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero, I will have to thank him for inspiring it.
Ow! See? It won't be effective. Maybe it's too effective.
We just need to get on with it. I've been cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
Yeah.
It's about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never asked this, but, what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched. But Outworld is gaining strength. Should it win, its more militant factions will be emboldened.
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully, because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen.
That shouldn't be a problem for me.
Step forward.
Let's do it. I will step anywhere you want me
Good
to
call.
step.
Call the weak first.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
Please.
I am ready, Johnny Cage. My mind and spirit fight as one.
Fight!
Whoa. Come on. Show me what you got.
And that's why I don't need stunt doubles.
Let's go. That's right. What do you take me for, a fool? Huh? Try some of this.
This fight was an honor.
You're welcome.
Kenshi Takahashi.
This was a
You
walk
are
in the
next.
park for John Wick.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
Fight!
Oh shit.
I shouldn't have taken you lightly. I won't do it again.
Fight!
Show me what you've got. You'll need a bigger sword, I think. Finish him.
You
Yeah.
still question my nerve.
I do not.
Don't ever question
Yours
John
was a
Wick,
well-earned
ever.
victory.
You may rest, Raiden. This evening, you will face your final opponent.
Walk in the park for me. It's like having a dinner. A romantic dinner. Yeah.
$50 says Kung Lao wins.
Make it interesting. Bet me cento.
Not on your life.
Let's begin. What are
Raiden.
we waiting for?
Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against Outworld. It is a grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
There won't be
I
any
choose to
dishonor,
fight
trust
Liu
me.
Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
I already know who's gonna win. Me, obviously.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Spoilers warning, I'm gonna win. I'll be damned.
I am down, but not out, Kung Lao.
Fight!
No! No!
That was pure luck. Like lightning,
Fight!
you won't strike twice.
There's a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have?
Yeah, not defeat John Wick. You can never defeat John Wick,
You will need-
ever. Even after gigatrillion years from now, never.
Forged by the Elder Gods, it gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder. Go ahead, try it.
Holy Ark of the Covenant. It is incredible. But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt. Even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat.
Yeah,
We leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundo.
Sindel.
The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
Let's go. What are we waiting for? I don't need to sleep. Let's go right now.
Outworld can be both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
Here we go. Let's kick some ass.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore. Oh my. Are those?
Empress Sindel's daughters. Yes.
They do not disappoint.
I was gonna
Your
say,
Earthrealm's
are those the
ambassadors, Tanya,
puppies?
will show them respect,
Are
not
those the
unwanted
puppies?
attention.
A lot of puppies here. I see. This is my kind of joint.
Lord Liu Kang, welcome.
Thank you, Princess Molina.
You remember my sister.
Of course. Princess Katana. May I introduce Johnny Cage? Kung
John
Lao,
Wick, you
Emperor
asshole.
Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to win.
Excuse me. I was always
None
prepared
of
for
us
any
is
kind
easy.
of puppies.
It's been too long since we've known
Big
victory.
and small doesn't matter as long as
Princess
they're
Molina.
puppies.
We should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya. Follow me, please.
Of course. I'll follow puppies anywhere. Let's go. What are we waiting for?
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The six-armed beings are not Nodens.
The monks described them, but seeing them in person?
I see that Her Majesty once again spares no expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge.
I only admire your
In all of
puppies.
Outworld,
Just
I
so
value
clear.
greatly Jared's fellowship.
What's going on?
first constable. Our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Oh.
Princess Molina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
But don't worry. Listen, Princess Molina can always come to me. I'll comfort her puppies. She'll have a great night. And even a great Sunday as well. And she'll start the Monday week even much better. So come to me tonight with your puppies, Molina.
Worry expends energy for no purpose, Raiden.
But the tournament, if I lose...
Focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
What in the hell is this?
Red alert. Incoming stock villain.
General Shao. Do not let him goad you.
General Shao? What's with the horns, dude?
Is it me? Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden
will prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told most Earthrealmers that Outworld exists?
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you? Given how frequently they win this tournament?
That's right, especially John Wick.
Destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
This guy's full of himself. I'm gonna rip apart those horns and shove it up his ass. Ooh, some more poppies. Oh my god. This is like heaven for John Wick. Triple poppies. Whoa. Excellent. I'm in heaven. Let's continue.
Welcome, members of the Royal House. Welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests. We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
John Wick.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty.
That's right.
He has earned his place by embodying the very best.
I have earned my place by using pencils and protecting the puppies. Tell her the truth. Don't lie.
Best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
Whenever I see puppies, I get nervous.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead.
Don't worry. I'll get to those puppies.
It has begun.
I know.
As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations. Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
All you need do is your best.
Don't worry.
The rest will take care of itself.
Yes, Lord Liu Kang.
I'll do anything for the
Shall we
puppies.
see what you can do?
Oh,
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
I will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know.
let's go then.
Fight!
What are we waiting for? No way. Your puppies are distracting me.
You fight honorably, Earthrealmer, but not nearly well enough.
Fight!
Fine. No!
I will admit it. That tested me.
Come on.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match. We'll see how you fare in the next. General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next competitor?
Your Majesty, I have chosen Reiko, my second in command. As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in, molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield. Fight!
I may not have faced war, but I am a warrior.
Fight!
He talks too
Felled by a
much.
simple
Yeah.
farmer.
Too easy for John Wick
I am
with the
ready for my
biggest
next opponent,
stick.
Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
Ooh, this evening's banquet. Hopefully you will show your puppies to me for winning as a prize.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden, though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
Oh, those puppies. Oh my god. They're so close.
Are you unwell, Princess?
I'm fine, Tanya.
I know I'm to fight Molina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, though the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
Whoa, did you see
My
that?
husband Jared believed that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all...
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission...
You may go. It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take...
You would consign us to endless war.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then, and only at my command. Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget that, General. Come.
You asked to see us?
I saw what happened this evening.
There was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Katana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Molina. You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes.
I can cure her disease. All she has to do, come to me and show her puppies. And I can cure her. Trust me.
For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
You continue to surprise Raiden. Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only 2 fights remain. Are you ready, Earthrealmer?
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter, Katana.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Molina is unavailable. She's away on pressing Imperial business.
But I have not prepared him to battle Katana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Very well.
I will be no easier to fight than my sister, Earthrealmer.
I suffer under no such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld.
Fight!
I will win this fight and get those puppies.
Fight well, Princess.
As do you.
Now show me your puppies. I won.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
Under better circumstances, you will show me your puppies.
It's a testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao. Victor of the Tavac.
Oh, this guy's gonna be very easy for me. I'm gonna rip apart his horns and shove it up his ass. Maybe I'll tear him a new asshole.
Aryan War, conqueror of the Kwatan Plains, defender of the Navala coast. As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
Fight!
I have done it.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
Now show me your puppies. John Wick doesn't have any more patience.
May I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
Well done. You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay. Come, let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
All right, yeah. That was great.
Very impressive.
Geras, my old friend. It's been eons. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang. I have watched you with the hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Go on.
He has escaped his meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Geras. I will investigate. Please return to the hourglass and see what else you can learn.
So we find him in Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered. This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Oh, I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet you your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
What's your precious say?
That Shang Tsung is among those... things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gon.
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where
We're not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go! You can't do this!
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
On second thought, this scene's playing fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
How did he do that?
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions. You'll die in his place. Fight. Fight!
Please, let me explain.
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat.
The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure. It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters. Death is our only release.
So you weren't always like this?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony. I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know, but he comes here each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Let them go.
Thank you. We won't let you down. Damn. This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Any idea what to expect?
No. I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
%, man. This game is awesome. You know, this is why I don't trust the reviews. I don't read the reviews no more. I try the games for myself. Because you're listening to someone else's opinion, right? Just because some other person's opinion doesn't like it, doesn't mean you're not going to like it. Same thing with the movies. Just because a certain person doesn't understand the movie and has a different perspective on the movie doesn't mean that you're not going to get it and you're not going to understand it. So I always tell people, don't read the reviews because you're reading someone else's opinions. And opinions don't mean shit. Try it for yourself. You got a free weekend. You can try it. You can download it. You can play it. Or you can buy it dirt cheap on CD keys. Wait for the price to come down. Get it for like $33.89. You know, don't read the reviews. Don't do it. I keep telling this to everybody. Stop reading the press. Stop reading the reviews. Don't do it. If I was listening to every review out there, guess what? I would have missed out on so many video games. I would have missed out on so many movies and TV shows. So, don't jump on that bandwagon, guys. Don't be like that. Don't be part of the, a cult of trending banding wagon. Be yourself. Be unique. Be yourself. I'm myself. No one can change me. And never will ever change me. I am who I am. I don't give a shit what people think. I live for myself. I don't live for 8 billion people. So you should do the same thing. Doesn't mean you should be an asshole, but don't jump on the bandwagon or follow this group, follow that group, or listen to what this guy says, what this person says. Think for yourself. See what you like. And if you like it, who gives a shit what other people think? Doesn't matter. As long as you like it. That's all I wanted to say. And drop this microphone of John Wick. But we live in a society where people need validation of acceptance from other people. Dude, I think it's 8 billion people right now. I think we're close to 8 billion people. If I'm not mistaken. 8 billion people, dude. What do you expect? Everybody to agree with you? Everybody to like what you like? No, that's not how it works. You are unique. If you like something, go for it. If that's what you love, that's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters, man. That's all I wanted to say. Don't get tangled up into cults and different groups and this party or that party or this guy, or don't worship this guy or that guy, or worship that person, or worship her or this person or that person. Just follow what you like. Follow your inner intuition and follow your heart to what you like. That's all there is to it, man. That's life in a nutshell. And it's a very short life. And it's a shame to waste it following these mindless other bandwagon sheeps. All right, so let's continue.
The addition of crushed chitin larva proved an inspired choice. In testing, outcomes improved significantly. I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients. This new serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
How can you be sure? Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
He is infecting Molina with Tarkat.
I like how they explain in Mortal Kombat 1, like the history of these characters in this other realm, right? And like Molina and how she became poisoned by that disease. And I like that, that they're kind of bringing the backstory. And they're kind of explaining the origins, even though if you follow Mortal Kombat, you know the origin of the story. But it's good for the new generation to kind of rehash and kind of introduce them to... That's what Mortal Kombat 1 is. It's a Mortal Kombat for this generation. Unlike, 1980s, 1990s, and early 2000s. So this is like for this generation Zen. Every generation will have a Mortal Kombat. Every generation will have their own Batman. Every generation will have their own Superman. Every generation will have their own Joker. So that's why they call it Mortal Kombat 1. It's like a reboot. Mortal Kombat 1.
And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
Get away from her.
You bitch.
Excuse me?
You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. No? Seriously?
Earthrealmers. How did they find it?
They've already seen too much.
I need time. Buy it for me. Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Fight.
Just getting started.
Fight.
mage is brought low. I thought Ungadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters. It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Fight!
Your plot ends here, Ungadi.
Fight!
Your plot is over. Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him. Princess, are you all right?
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him? Why?
Princess! Princess, what's wrong?
What did you do to her?
It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late. Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand?
We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Princess, we can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Fight!
Don't deny your flesh. I must
Fight!
Johnny, Kung Lao, help hold her down. It's now or never, Shang Tsung.
By the gods! Molina! What's happened here, sorcerer?
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
What? That's totally fake news! Princess, we were...
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
It is no misunderstanding, Princess. It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld. I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe, but the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike? Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy. Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
What truly happened here, sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me. Kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang. Their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
Two birds, one stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, she'll have transformed us from serfs into scions.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
Ugh. This hangover. Kenshi. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing? What in the... When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. Flesh Pits. God, that was trash. Who's that?
Our jailer.
How is he?
His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
He learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shape-shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
Whoa. You're Zateran. Your race can shapeshift?
None can except me.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection. I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family. Put them in the chambers. spoke too soon, Baraka.
Fight.
Enough distractions!
I'm ruined! Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay for their suffering, Takahashi.
Fight!
Leaving. Then kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
What has happened here? Syzoth, you fool! You've let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer!
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Syzoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
We gotta get out of here. What's wrong?
The door must have sealed when the gas was released.
Stand aside.
Test your might.
way.
Test your might.
Follow me. This way.
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you, remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
We can't linger. We'll be captured. We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Tarkatans are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
God, this reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Well, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous. And he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
Quan Chi sends more demons?
Wait, we're not...
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Fight.
Whoever you are, we are not demons.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
What is that?
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra, demon of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human, mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Well, I guess the eyes have it. Motion carries. Ashra, lead the way.
Quan Chi is close. The emanations of his evil grow stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now, I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare. Quan Chi is near.
I'm ready for your contributions. Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, Sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured,
The spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the attack on Earthrealm, which could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
Well, this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one Soul Stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
Millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
What? I can't. Not when
You've saved my life. It's yours.
Way to go, Johnny Cage.
Quan Chi!
Yet again, you evade capture, Ashra. And now it appears you've found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
That blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Fight! Fight.
I am one step closer to redemption.
God, it's a soulnado.
What dark magic is this?
We are Ermac, a collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands.
Kill them.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
Fight!
That you aid Quan Chi speaks volumes about you.
Fight!
Take your chaos elsewhere.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Fight!
Time coming, sorcerer.
Fight.
When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
can't let them die.
Takahashi.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors. Come to us. In this, your time of need, the terror will not fail.
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's. This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you. Fight. Fight will be satisfied.
Resistance is never pointless.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you.
What's wrong with him?
Combat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Sindel, I'll find you.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
Ashra, don't.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
No, Ashra!
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashra. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Sendai! Nello Evuno!
Report, Shang Tsung. The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung, and well. You will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You can at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
Yes, Princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows. Who told you? No one. I have eyes. As do the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness. Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard.
What's the word? Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
We can use that diversion.
Good work, Sizal.
Come, princess.
Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Size off.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earthrealmers are here. Reiko.
I'll get him.
Size off.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Fight. Fight!
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous.
Princess, no! You could be hurt.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Fight!
Soon, you will know the truth. Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her. I will take your life as punishment.
Fight.
Unholy wretch.
I have tricked the princess. This need not continue.
Fight.
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Found you. What about him? Worry only about the Earthrealmers.
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
If we die today, we die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales. Fight.
Seeing green?
Ready to die? It will make your defeat that much more certain.
You won't silence me, General.
We must go. Now!
Boom!
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned. By the Elder Gods.
We had a run-in with Princess Molina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke. Go. The monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred? I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
You know, for the life of me, I'll never understand why people gave this game such a bad reviews. You know, all this negativity that I heard about Mortal Kombat 1, I was like, should I even touch this game? And again, this goes back to what I was saying. You cannot listen to what other people are saying. Yes, not even me. You have to try things out for yourself. Don't matter what I say, don't matter what he says. I don't care if it's your hero, your idol, your favorite idol. I could care less. You can't listen to other people's opinions. You can take it as a feedback, but remember, as a feedback, it's an opinion. It doesn't mean that you're not going to like it. So I always tell people, try it for yourself. You know, even with the Suicide Squad, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not the greatest game ever made, but I still had fun playing it, and I'm still going to finish it. You know, people these days, I wonder if, when I say people, I mean gamers. Gamers these days, I wonder if they enjoy playing any games. Honestly, do they enjoy playing any games? I enjoy, man. I enjoy this. I even enjoyed Suicide Squad. You know, people are just looking to complain about something, and I think they're doing it for one reason. To get the traffic, to get the views, and of course to monetize and to make profit. And they like to exploit, right? Oh, we got, 250,000 people watching the video. That's 250,000 people. Let's brainwash those people. Let's manipulate them and let's make them think that, ooh, this game sucks, or this game's terrible, or don't play this game, don't buy this, don't buy that, right? And of course, it creates drama, manipulation, and of course, through drama and manipulation, the person who's making that video, it's making profit. So if you can't see that, and you've been on the YouTube, you've been on the Twitch, you've been on the kick.com or whatever, if you can't see that for what it is, then you truly need to wake up. And I can't wake you up. You have to wake up yourself. So you can watch reviews if you want, but remember, it's an opinion. It's an opinion, and those opinions can be profited with this, right? By starting some kind of trend. Ooh, this game sucks, or don't buy Apple Vision Pro, or don't do this, or don't do that, right? You know, so what I'm trying to say is this. Try everything for yourself. When this game came out in September of 2023, I didn't buy it. I waited because I knew the price will come down and I'll be able to get it for a cheaper price. And I did. I got it for $33. There's always sales. There's always discounts. That there's always a certain, times like spring or summer sale, spring sale, whatever, fall sale, winter sale. There's always sales. and you can always get these games cheaper. And sometimes there's a free play. Like this is free to play this weekend. So if you have a PC, you can go on Steam right now and you can download this game. And you can try it for yourself. You don't have to pay a dime. You got until Sunday tomorrow, Sunday midnight, to play this game. And you can try it for yourself. If you ask me how am I good with these fighting games, dude, I've been always good with fighting games. I just have good memory to memorize and read the moves, you know. And I also got really fast fingers, you know, like I'm really fast. So I'm just good at that. I've proven that with Tekken 7, Tekken 6, Tekken 8. And I also, of course, proven that with the Mortal Kombat. So the game, it's free. You can download it. Go to Steam, download it. It's free. It's 116 gigabytes. It's pretty big. And try it out for yourself. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to others. Just try it out for yourself. And this is why I don't take these reviews seriously, because it's someone else's opinion. You know, I do watch it, you know, just to see what people are saying. You know, why not? It doesn't cost me anything to watch someone else. But just because somebody says, "Ooh, don't buy this game because I said so, because my opinion said so," well, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna like buy the game or watch the movie. I had people tell me, don't watch the Oppenheimer because it's boring and it's too much talking. And I'm like, no, I'm going to watch it. And guess what? It was just right. The conversations was good. The acting was good. The whole momentum was good. The tension, the way Christopher Nolan set it up for 3 hours. And I was like, hey, this is not bad. People say, don't watch the Barbie movie. Well, it was entertaining. It was entertaining. It was fun. It was entertaining. So you can't like listen to I had people tell me don't watch the RoboCop TV show. I know it's a low budget. It was released in mid-90s, like 94, 95 or something like that. Might have been 93, I don't know. 93, 94, 95. Early 90s. But I started watching it on Amazon Prime. You know what? I like it. I like it. It's fun. It's goofy. It's fun. It's entertaining. Remember, it's entertainment. So you can't listen to what other people say. If I listened to what other people were saying, I wouldn't see anything. I wouldn't see John Wick. I wouldn't see this. I wouldn't see that. I wouldn't see no movies. I wouldn't see Lord of the Rings. I wouldn't see Hobbit. I wouldn't see nothing. I wouldn't see zero movies. I would be like, no movies to watch, because I listen to all the critics. Same thing with video games. I wouldn't play any video game if I listened to what critics are saying, right? So I don't want to, you know, butcher this conversation any more than it needs to be, and I apologize for butchering it. But I'm just trying to make a point, and my point is duly noted. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to anybody. Just try it for yourself. That should be your life lesson. Try things out for yourself. Make your own judgment. Okay? And that's all I wanted to say. Now let's continue. I would give this game a solid 8. Solid 8. Solid 8. Like easily I give it an 8. 8 out of 10. Great. I'm having fun. It's fun.
Ashra and Syzoth.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance? Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
Well, so much for that martini.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone join forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
How long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention. Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than...
We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wu Shi. The monks must prepare you for war.
The only way in is over the walls.
We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory.
Glory? We fight for duty.
Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Our clan doesn't govern. It serves.
That is our past. It won't be our future. boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Fight. Hungry. What is this? We are charged with defending the fortress. None will escape us. Test your might. Quan Chi's creation. Liu Kang warned about you. I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic. Fight! Does not impress.
All right, so you're probably wondering, well, what is the trick, Mr. 4K? What is the trick? Well, there is no trick. There's just skills. Skills of memorizing, focus, like memorizing the bottom moves, upper moves, and the middle moves in the middle, like when you go up higher, when you go down low, when you go in the middle, and how to execute those moves. So you have to memorize those moves. It's a muscle memory. You have to memorize it. You have to time it. You have to memorize what the AI is doing, what the bot is doing, and you have to memorize when he's going to attack. So it's a practice, and then you got to memorize it. And once you memorize it, then you know exactly what to do. It is something that it's hard for me to explain, what my method is, because everyone's different. You're not going to be as fast as I am. You're not gonna have the focus as I am, but that's pretty much what I do. Whether it's Tekken 6, Tekken 7, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and this. Like yesterday, I jumped on the ranked mode, and I was surprised how these ranked players are so afraid, even though they're ranked like super high, and they got everything. They got the arcade stick, you know, turbo, Hori, arcade stick. They've got everything unlocked, and they're still afraid. Like they're like on the other side, waiting for me to show up, to attack them first. They don't want to march in and attack me first. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go and attack first and go on the offensive. So basically, they stay on the defensive and they stay in their corner. So you can watch that yesterday, that live stream that I did, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So I was surprised that these ranked players are so afraid to lose. You know how you get better? By losing. Then you learn, so that's the move. That's the mechanism you gotta use to achieve that move. You have to analyze. You have to study. You know that. Look, I'm not saying this to brag. I don't have to brag about anything because I live stream everything. There's no video editing. What you see is what you get. This is live. There's no tricks. There's no hocus pocus magic. Okay. There's no cheats here. Nothing like that. It's just I'm a different kind of a breed, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not afraid to lose, but through losing, it's like Jocko Willing says, it's like jiu-jitsu, right? You're going to have to tap out at least 100 times before you truly master, before you move to the blue belt, and then hopefully in the future you get to the black belt. So, you know, you learn by failing. Okay, so I failed. Why did I fail? What happened? Well, what did I do wrong? And then you work on that. So that's why I'm not losing any of these fights. Now, Tekken 6 was hard. Tekken 6, I had blisters. I would say Tekken 6 was one of the hardest ones. Tekken 7 was also hard. I'm not gonna lie, but Tekken 6 was super hard. But Tekken 7 was mildly hard. Tekken 8, honestly, can I be honest? Tekken 8 for me was a walk in the park. Street Fighter 6, it depends. It depends on what level difficulty you're playing. Street Fighter 6 is tricky. It'd be very tricky because it's a very fast-paced fighter. Street Fighter 6, I still have a long way to go to master Street Fighter 6. But I will go back to Street Fighter 6. There's no question about that. I will go back to Street Fighter 6. So anyway, let's continue.
You are not so fearsome. You're both unharmed?
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes.
Continue working.
I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
That's Quan Chi. The other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers. There will be spoils in this war.
Let us win it first, brother.
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction.
Agreed.
Were you told also to expect defeat? This ends no other way. Fight.
All right, so did you guys pay attention? Did you see what I just did? Okay, so maybe you guys can do this in the future. When you watch this live stream in the future, you can rewind, pause, slow motion, timing, putting the pressure and timing it correctly, so that way that the AI, the bot, which is what I'm fighting, the CPU, you don't give him a chance to reactivate and reprogram his moves. So you got to be really fast, and you have to time it, and execute those moves correctly. And you really got, it's almost like playing a drum, you know, like Disturb. Right, so you got to time it, the beat. It's kind of like that. So it's like timing the moves. It's like dance. It's like playing a piano. D minor, C minor, right? Hitting the high note, key note, lower key note, higher note, right? Playing the D minor, C minor, and just. It's kind of like that, man. You guys know what the C minor, D minor is on a piano keys, right? Anyway, let's continue.
I will bury you in this fortress.
inevitable.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested. Fight.
It is your choice. I can give you freedom.
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
By those who fear how formidable you could become. I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Who are you? Impossible. My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen! We must stop them, not—
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother—
Obey your Grandmaster. Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court. They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity. As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
Bihan! How could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this!
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die? You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't, and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
He is a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earthrealmer must be neutralized. Fight.
Corrupt Bihan, but you won't corrupt me.
Fight!
Neither of you are up to the task.
Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
Pollutants impact efficiency. Like barnacles on a ship's hull. They create drag and reduce speed.
I see. So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Fight.
The mistake is yours, Outworlder. What have you done?
Test your might.
Not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm.
Fight.
Desist, or I'll scorch the rest of you.
Fight.
Lin Kuei's flame is not easily smothered.
Split up! We must find him!
What happened? Where's Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger. Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm. He's abandoned all reason. I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread. Whatever it takes, I am with you. Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Stay back!
This is my fight.
End this, brother. Embrace the future.
I want no part of it! You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei!
Fight!
You are my Grandmaster no longer.
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster?
You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm. Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
How did you achieve this, sorcerer? You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Geras? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Two timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't while we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Geras, to prove my claims to the Empress.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Molina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again. Everything now makes sense. My Umgadi contacts had said the general soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save Outworld.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is it? I may need that aid right now.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the General, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei.
I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
You should have joined us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Umgari skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Fight.
Fight back!
You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko. We must leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
Word of his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
Fight.
I'm sorry you made that necessary. Priestesses. You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
No, daughter. Your condition.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit, and for Outworld's. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Fight!
Your Highness, please. You fight the wrong battle.
Fight!
You must be smarter, Princess.
No, Molina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
I remember teaching you that, Princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then. Please, Princess, just listen. We shouldn't fight. Forgive me, Princess, but I won't allow you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
Fight!
I must be careful. I cannot harm her.
Fight!
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
I seek only peace, Your Majesty.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
How could I have so misjudged them? For Shang Tsung to indulge in such depravity, for General Shao to condone it, they are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now. But eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined. I was a Titan, and the Keeper of Time. This is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass. A celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence. Which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Prior timelines, Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. You, Sindel, were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege. When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin? Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
You. How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Don't move.
Empress, everyone, stay back.
What is it?
The Amulet of Shinnok, a weapon of terrifying power.
It should not exist. Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle. You'll both bend a knee to Outworld's new emperor.
Put down the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
So General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies against me. He's a fool to ally with you blood-sucking fiends.
Fight.
Endeavor.
Fight!
Better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Tanya and your daughters, they are not dead, but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
Surprised that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your life.
I owe him mine many times over. Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Fight.
Your rebellion is doomed. Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I've outgrown you, Empress. Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just the surface of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
Fight!
Reputation. Neither will you get
Fight.
back.
Shang Tsung's taught me more than you know. It's time I show you.
You are forever dead to me.
Your reign is over, Sindel.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Fight. Fight.
will be
Fight.
forever tarnished. Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Fight!
Family name will be forever tarnished. You are relieved, General.
The amulet, Your Majesty. I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
Will they stand down, if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
me, Princess. No. We fight together. What's wrong? My ribs. They may be broken. Help me up.
No, Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
We are Ermac. It is pointless to resist us.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
We are many. You are one. Your souls will become part of our collection. Fight. Your souls will become part of our collection. Fight!
have no part of me, Ermac.
Amazing, Molina. In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya. We must leave. Quickly.
Molina, wait.
Father? Father? Is it truly you?
Yes, Molina. This body was created from the living forest's souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
Father!
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
Jared?
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
Greetings, Jared.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
How is it they're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down?
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother. Shang Tsung.
Princess Molina.
I would give this game 8.5 out of 10. It is beyond me that majority out there was trashing Mortal Kombat 1. You know, I really don't understand this generation. I really don't. And some of these individuals call themselves gamers. Really, dude, you're going to call yourself a gamer, but you're going to trash on this game? Maybe you shouldn't be playing video games in the first place. And again, this goes back to my point, why you shouldn't listen to other YouTubers. Don't even listen to me. Don't listen to nobody. It's like Dana White says, don't listen to nobody. Download the game, check it out for yourself, play it for yourself, and make your own decision. That's what you should do. Same thing with the Dragon's Dogma 2. Let him release the demo. See the Dragon's Dogma 2 for yourself. Play it and see if you like it. I think demo is everything. Trying things out for yourself is everything. Having a free trial to try these video games means everything. It's the best way to find out whether or not it's the game for you. Is this game easy? No, it's not easy. It is hard, man. This is hard. I got blisters on my hands. It's just I'm really good with my hands. I'm really good at memorizing these moves, but you guys might not have a easy time with this. All I want to say is I give this game solid 8.5 out of 10. Like easily, dude. Easily. There is a free trial over the weekend. You got until tomorrow, Sunday, midnight, to download it and play it. It's 116 gigabytes. It's pretty big. This is the largest fighting game I've ever seen, like in 116 gigabytes, man. It supersedes Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto 5, all combined, even Skyrim. So, what do I prefer better? Do I like Tekken? Listen, at heart, I love Tekken. I'm a Tekken fanboy, so I'm always going to be more subjective towards Tekken. But I also like Street Fighter 6. I like Mortal Kombat. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this game. I really don't know what everyone is complaining about. Okay? Suicide Squad, I understand their complaint. But on this one, I really don't see what's the negative. I mean, if you suck at the game, then that's you. That's on you. Unsuck yourself and train. Practice. All right? Nothing's going to be handed to you on a silver platter. It's a challenge. Go out there. You think this game is hard? Why don't you try Ghost of Tsushima? Why don't you try Ninja Gaiden? Or, for the love of God, Elden's Ring. Elden's Ring. And now the Elden Rings 2 is coming out. Jesus Christ. We got Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of Ronin, and Elden's Ring 2. What a year so far, dude. We're 3 months. I just want to say this real quickly. We are 3 months into this year. 3 months, and look at the games that we have already. I say 2024 is pretty good so far. In terms of video games, honestly. So, the first 3 months. And Helldivers 2. On top of that, right? And also we got some sleeper hits like Banishers. I haven't, played it. I'm planning on playing it. But Banishers, it's pretty darn good from what I have heard. It's a story-driven, story character development type game. And I'm definitely planning on playing it. But Suicide Squad, look, I know what the complaint is. I know why people are complaining about Suicide Squad. But even on a Suicide Squad, I can still find some fun in playing it. I can find some comedy in it. I can find some entertainment. You remember, video games are about having fun, entertainment. That's what this is. It's an entertainment business to entertain you. So that way you don't think about some other things, right? Or some depressing shit. Whatever it is that you might be dealing with in your life. So that's what entertainment is. And I look at video games as fun and entertainment. For the same reason you watch the movies and TV shows, right? Even music, to entertain yourself with music. Even though some songs could be emotional, they can remind you of something, right? They can lift you up. It depends on what you're listening. But even with the Suicide Squad, I can have fun. And I'm going to finish Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. I will finish it. Okay? I'm planning on finishing it sometime either next week or week after. Around there somewhere before Rise of Ronin. I'm going to try to at least finish it before Rise of Ronin. But it's going to be before Rise of Ronin, before March 21st. Okay? And Dragon's Dogma 2. So I'm going to try to finish it sometime next week. Maybe possibly weekend before March 21st and try to finish it. But before we continue, I just want to say Mortal Kombat 1, I love it. And I'm glad that I waited, that I didn't pay $70 or $100, that I waited. Because I knew that the price is going to come down. I knew that if I wait a few months, the price will come down. And guess what? Not only did the price come down, and I got it for like $33 and 89 cents, but I also get to play it and try it out yesterday for free. On top of that, and what better way to convince me to purchase something than to give me a ability to play it for free, a free trial for 2 days. Well, technically it's 3 days because you get Sunday as well. So it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 days. So before we continue, this goes back to what I was saying, and I don't want to repeat myself like a broken LP, vinyl record, or scratch CD record. Try things out for yourself. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to others. Don't watch other reviews. Try it for yourself. Try these games for yourself. I think that should be the lesson out of this live stream. Try video games for yourself. Don't listen to reviews. Okay?
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
A bold gambit, princess.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
You count yourselves among my doubters. I will count you among the dead.
Fight.
Your betrayal will be punished. Do not expect leave.
Fight.
There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang. Meet Damashi.
Damashi? You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the hourglass. I thought him dead.
As I did you, Liu Kang. It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric. The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the other, it was you. It was eons before I discovered this. Once I did, I knew the path forward.
I took this form and infiltrated your timeline. I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms, and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline, and then merge it into my own.
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter? You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served. You will be sacrificed.
We served you loyally, built you the Dragon Crown.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the Dragon Army. Only the souls contained within. Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your timeline will be missed. It appears our interests align. For now.
Know that I trust neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
Molina, what's wrong?
Serum wearing off. Must stay in control. You attack my family. I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose. This timeline will be destroyed. Fight.
New Shang Tsung should have sent more minions.
Come forward if you dare. I will finish what Raiden could not. Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken, as long as blood flows through our veins, we are not beaten. Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive. It's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish!
Fight! Fight.
Mother, you can't go. Not yet. It's my time, dear. At least we had a few hours more.
I will cherish them.
Mother...
You are now Empress. Rule well.
I will, Mother. Father and Katana will help me.
Of course.
Father, what did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me. She is safe.
Hurry, everyone. We must withdraw.
To move an army that large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them, they will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bihan has corrupted them totally.
When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the opening battle in a longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating two timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further? If there are two timelines, can't there be more?
Why the thought experiment, sorcerer?
You said we lack strength. We might find it in other timelines.
How would we do that?
We gather allies from across timelines, other titans, to build an overwhelming force.
If they exist. We have no proof that they do.
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible. But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
And I no longer wield that power.
You may be able to regain it.
What? How do you mean?
When you gave up control of the Hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom. Now, where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
Yes, Geras.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
You could have picked no better vessel to store my power, Geras. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar, we will proceed to the Hourglass. There, we will transfer the temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all along, you have had unfettered access to the power stored within. You could have taken it, become Keeper of Time, but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
Thank you, Geras. Now, this process you propose, you are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against the Dragon Army. It is sure to be the mother of all battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
My ex was so wrong. The 30K I spent on this seems like a steal right now.
This magic is incredible.
Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
Either way, it's clear what must happen next. The gateways and the dragon army have to be destroyed. Scorpion, have you a plan?
We must divide our forces. You, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi will use your magic to attack the portals. As you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the dragon army. The rest of us will attack our dark doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the dragon warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Enough with the empty flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
It is time. Our venom will spread. It will be the end of all things. Armageddon.
That is unfortunate.
The battle continues, Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me. I, for one, am not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger and use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minions?
Fight.
Cannot thwart
Fight.
This pair will trouble us no more. There are more who acquire our attention.
You're welcome, sorcerers.
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem. Let us first solve today's. Fight.
You to a watery grave.
Fight! Fight.
Problem solved.
Two of 5.
It's progress. Now on to the next.
His life force is feeding the portal's energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
These meddling minions grow tiresome.
Let us finish them.
Fight.
Don't play with fire. Incinerated. My fire burns.
Fight.
Don't burn out.
Your flame will be snuffed out.
Fight.
So much for fire and ice.
Are you hurt?
I've never been better. Fools. Your spell worked before only because you surprised me. It won't happen again. Fight.
His soul is ours.
army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Never forget, Raiden, that we risked our lives to perform this service.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
They will fight to the last man.
Come, we must help the others.
Are you ready to begin the search?
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
Geras? Liu Kang?
Easy, Katana. You are among friends.
What's happened? Where am I?
A long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
A keeper of time? Yes.
both of us? How is that possible?
The battle for Chronica's hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many. Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle. In mine, I became Time's Keeper. In yours, it was you. In others, it could be Jade, Sindel, even Kano. The possibilities are endless.
If many timelines sprung from one, and we were both part of it, then you are my Liu Kang.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard. Who fought at your side at the Colosseum. Who beamed with pride when you became Outworld's Khan.
Why does fate seem always to conspire against us? To deny us life's simple pleasures?
I don't know. Perhaps in one of the many timelines, they are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will tell you. But first, we must gather more of our old friends.
Shang Tsung, Titan, wielding the power of the hourglass?
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines. He is not yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it is only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Kronika would end the endless cycle of combat. Sadly, it begins anew.
We have no choice. We must stop Shang Tsung.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
Thank you, my friends. He is here.
Liu Kang, you have found allies. Titan allies, in fact. How could I have been so blind? Of course our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your comrades proved most resourceful. Thus, I have resigned myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your hourglass, your timeline will cease to exist. I will take great pleasure in finishing you one last time.
You fight how I remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
Fight! Fight.
How I've missed fighting by Katana's side.
Let's rip the flesh from their bones! Are Tanya's of all timelines this evil? Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a vast improvement.
I'd like that. Should we survive this battle?
Fight.
Li Mei to you.
Fight.
Are you the best Shang Tsung can do?
It has begun.
Liu Kang!
We must stop them. If the hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed. Heal quickly, my friend. This battle ends with your timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain.
I do not fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you.
Fight!
back to your timeline, brothers.
We have little time. The hourglass is failing.
Then let us end this, now.
Be good girls and kill them, won't you?
As you command, Shang Tsung.
Katana and I will fight them. You save the hourglass.
Yes, Liu Kang.
Fool. You cannot save it.
I don't know which of them is worse. Both are cracked reflections of me.
They are abominations. Neither will survive this fight.
Fight!
Once Shang Tsung is finished, you will be too.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Our choice is clear. We must take the fight to him. Destroy any power he has to make war against us.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
There's nowhere to run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide. We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
Such certainty, Liu Kang, that this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other way. Because across all timelines, the arc of history bends toward justice.
Does it? In this timeline, it bends toward me. Behold, Liu Kang, the hell I unleash upon you.
Drench myself with your blood. I expect this to be hair-raising.
Fight!
You stand no chance against royalty.
Fight!
write you out of the narrative.
Fight.
Allow me.
Well done, daughter.
You're welcome. Now hurry. There's no time to wait.
You won't survive this war.
Fight.
You will not survive.
Fight.
Assist me, Quan Chi.
Test your might.
Hurry, Sindel. You are almost there.
Back away before I scream.
Fight.
a little further, Sindel. Follow me. Your defenses have failed, Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Realize, sorcerer, that you've brought this on yourself. Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate you.
It is you who will be eradicated. You and your followers. And once you are dead, all timelines will be mine.
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Fight.
And they called me the Chosen One.
To each timeline its own. Shall we?
You have done more than enough. Please permit me to end this.
That was Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga, John Wick. That's right. I like to think I'm back. After 5 hours of ass whooping.
May that be the last we see of you.
Liu Kang, what's happening?
Timeline. Without Shang Tsung to hold it together, it's falling apart. You must return to your timeline before this one collapses. Thank you for your aid, Sindel. May we one day meet again.
I'm telling you, the locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Well, the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care, as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera, writing and directing. Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like they say, there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
But Raiden?
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return to the Wu Shi to begin their instruction.
Of course. You are right.
What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Molina is receiving plenty of good advice. And with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong, then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know, Bihan and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians. His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new clan, the Shirai Ryu, to take its place. I must go aid his efforts.
Is there anything we can do?
Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes. Madame Bo, once again you have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
All right, gentlemen. If you're finished, there's only one thing left to do. Which one of you gets the bad news?
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How, thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did invite us.
You think we have money? The Shaolin live modestly.
Easy, Kung Lao. They're teasing. Don't worry, farm boy. I've got this covered. Besides, my business manager tells me I can write this whole thing off.
The realms are in safe hands.
Alright, so I give this game a 8.5 out of 10, man. Excellent Mortal Kombat reboot, if you will. Can't wait to see the Mortal Kombat 2, what they're going to do with the story, where it's going to go. Everything's good, man. The graphics are good, the story is great. It's about 5 hours, and depending on how good you are, you know, you might have difficulties defeating some of these opponents, right? So it might take you a little bit longer depending on how good you are. Could be 6 to 7, 8 hours, but for me it was 5 hours. Well, technically it's 6 hours because I did play the first, the beginning, the first part yesterday. So it's about like 6 hours, give or take. But then again, depending on how good you are. Yeah, man. I don't know why people didn't like this game.
Look at him, clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible. Warriors from across timelines, clashing in combat. The blood, the death, the chaos.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
The next time, it won't.
Part number 2, Mortal Kombat 2. Now we know who we're fighting in Mortal Kombat 2. So yeah, I don't know why people didn't like this game. It's fun. It's Mortal Kombat. You know, I mean, it's a high quality AAA fighting game. I mean, I can't find anything negative. I played the ranked online match yesterday. It was pretty good. The story is good. Bunch of characters. And there's more characters that you can unlock and you can purchase and buy. Some people complain about the paywall behind it. Look, every game has a paywall. This is the way it is now. Every game has a paywall behind it. So this is like nothing new. You know, Tekken 8 has a paywall behind it. Street Fighter 6 has a paywall behind it. Every game out there has a paywall behind it. From sports games to racing games to you name it. I give it 8.5 easily. 8.5 out of 10. The reason I give it 8.5, I like the story. I like the quality in the game. I love the graphics. People say the graphics look the same as the Mortal Kombat 11. I was like, dude, like, what are you drinking? Mortal Kombat 11, dude. I mean, they're nice graphics, but dude, this is a drastic difference. This is like almost like CGI, high quality graphics. Especially if you got a really good TV, like I do. I got an OLED, and I've been playing it for 5 hours on my OLED C10. Looks beautiful, man. With 4K. You got to remember, I'm on PC, so I'm using everything maxed out, ultra graphics with deep learning, super sampling, ultra quality, 4K, 60 FPS, everything maxed out. So the detail looks amazing on my OLED television with the graphics all cranked up to the maximum. In terms of a combat, I love it, dude. I love the combat. It's very unique and it's easy to remember. You know, X, Y, and Y, B, and X, and up and down, left, right, up and down, left, right, X and Y and B, and then use your backup partner to go in and execute the attack. You press the RB, which is right here. Press the RB right there. And I'm using a controller, obviously. Of course, the best way to play any of these fighting games, it's by using a Hori arcade stick. That's the best way to play any of these fighting games. Mortal Kombat, Tekken 6, Street Fighter 6. It's the best way to play them is to use Hori arcade stick or whatever arcade stick you can get. You know, fighting arcade stick. Hori is the one that comes to my mind. I don't know. I know there's others more advanced, more expensive. Now imagine what I would do if I had like a really expensive arcade stick instead of using a controller. And you guys know how good I am with a controller, and you even know how good I am with a keyboard, right? You've seen me play Tekken 8 with a keyboard. Now imagine what I would do if I had like a really good arcade stick. Oh, dude. I might invest into a good arcade stick, because now I have Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, and Street Fighter 6. So I got plenty of fighting games. I got 3 top-of-the-line fighting games, you know, Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, and Street Fighter 6. So I think now would be a good time for me to invest into a good arcade stick, and I can position the camera so you guys can see it while I'm using it. Which one's better? So I know this question is going to come up. Now that I have tried Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Mortal Kombat 1, here's what I'm going to say. These are all very unique top 3 fighting games. Anybody who loves fighting games, they have heard of Street Fighter, they have heard of Tekken, and they have heard, obviously, of Mortal Kombat. Unless you've been living under a rock, or unless you've been, I don't know, somewhere in a cave. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe in a jungle somewhere, in a forest, mountains. But if you're somebody who is a gamer, you are familiar with those 3 top trademarks: Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and Street Fighter. So, which one is the best? Which one is the better? It's all subjective, honestly. It just depends on what you are used to. Me personally, I'm used to Tekken. So subjectively, I will always say, for me, it's Tekken, right? So I would choose Tekken. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with Mortal Kombat. It's pretty good, actually. I like it. But I prefer, of course, Tekken. But this is great too. Same thing with Street Fighter. There's nothing wrong with Street Fighter. I like it. It's pretty good. But I prefer Tekken. So it just depends what your preference is. But people who are saying that Mortal Kombat is not good, that it sucks, and that the Tekken, it's mopping the floor with it, no. And this is coming from a Tekken fanboy, which is me. And I can tell you, I can concur that no. Tekken 8, it's not mopping the floor with Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 is pretty good. However, Tekken 8 has more features. And so does Street Fighter 6. So if you look at Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6, they have more features. They have more stuff. While the Mortal Kombat has a multiplayer, has some other stuff here and there, but not to the like more wider range of choices. So Tekken 8 obviously has a lot of features, a lot of options, and you can spend endless days and hours and months playing Tekken. Same thing with Street Fighter 6, just the arcade alone. But you can also do the same for Mortal Kombat. But I can see people getting bored with Mortal Kombat after a while. Again, it's a personal preference, guys. You know, so which one's better? It's going to come down to your personal preference. You know, what do you like? Are you a Mortal Kombat fan? Then of course, Mortal Kombat. Are you a Tekken fan? Then of course, you're gonna move to Tekken. If you're Street Fighter fan, then of course Street Fighter. But if you're a fighter gamer and you love fighting games, then you'll pick all 3. You're not gonna like choose a favorite. So, you know, you're gonna be playing all of them. You're gonna play all of them. And that's what I do. I love fighting games, so I play all of them. I play Street Fighter. I've been playing Street Fighter. I've been playing Mortal Kombat. I've been playing Tekken. I've been playing Dead or Alive. Yes, even Dead or Alive. I would love to see another Dead or Alive. Come on, Team Ninja. Let's go. Bring Dead or Alive. So, you know, that's the way I look at it, you know. But for people to say that Mortal Kombat 1 sucks, it's like, come on. And this goes back to what I was saying. You can't listen to other people's opinions and other people's reviews, because that's what they're doing. They're giving you their opinion. Just because they don't like it, or just because they have a different preference, that doesn't mean that Mortal Kombat 1, it's not good. You know. So try it out for yourself. You know, you don't have to just watch this live stream. You can download the game right now. Soon as I get off this live stream, you can go ahead, download the game. It's 116 gigabytes, pretty hefty. Play it, try it. You got until tomorrow midnight. Play it, try it for yourself, and see for yourself, man. You know, I always tell people, Don't just, listen to me or others. Try it out for yourself and see if it's your cup of tea. So, what else do we have here? Seasonal content. You defended the new era from Shang Tsung, but your adventure has just begun. Invasions will take you on a single-player journey across the realms. Combat League will test your might against other players online. Both modes refresh each season with new challenges and rewards. Well, that's pretty awesome. So now that I have finished the campaign, there's invasions. Conquer a single-player adventure that changes each season. Then you got towers. Unlock characters ending by defeating classic Mortal Kombat towers. Then you got the versus. You got local that you can play against somebody who's with you. You give them a controller and they can start playing, right? Let's say your brother, your sister, whoever, your partner, your wife, girlfriend, what have you. And you can go ahead and play locally. And then you got the online, where you can play against people online. And they have, ranked matches, which are like top of the line ranked matches. And they got those regular matches and then like the beginner matches that you can play. Then you got the tournament. And you can customize your fighter. You can customize your cameo. That's the one that's helping you when you press the RB button. You can practice, tutorial, fatalities. You got extras, shrine, collections. So invasions, it's something that I definitely want to try. But I'm not going to do it right now. I might do it maybe tomorrow. I might do the invasion tomorrow because I've been playing for 6 hours. You got to remember, guys, I've been playing this for 6 hours, man. And my fingers, man, they're like numb. They're super numb. I like customizations. Let's see what I have, what I can customize so far. Let's see what I have. And yes, I'm obviously playing this on the PC. Sindel. Let's see. They even have a photo mode. I want to see what gear Sindel has. Nice. I like that. Now, I didn't obviously unlock any, did I? There we go. You got different skins that you can unlock, but you have to play, obviously, online matches. You have to play the invasion. This will keep you busy. So for people to say that, that Mortal Kombat 1 doesn't have that many features, it does, actually. It does. And it also has a pretty good AAA quality. And now you can get it for a really good, dirt cheap price. You can get it for $40 on Steam. I think it's $41.99. Or if you go to CD Keys, you can get it for $33.89. That's with a discount that you get, if you have any discounts. See what else I get. Different taunts. Nice. Finishers. I'll go with this one. There's a photo mode. You can zoom in, rotate. I mean, look at these graphics. I mean, come on. So personally, I think somebody said it. Who was it? Fight Flow 22. He's right. Fight Flow 22 says that this game, it's underrated. And I agree, this game is underrated. You know. People say the graphics are not that good. Like, I mean, are you blind? Like, people saying that the graphics are like same as Mortal Kombat. Dude, I'm gonna play Mortal Kombat 11 and I'm gonna show you side by side. One of these days, if I have a chance, if I have time to do it, I'll show you the difference. Oh man, this is like next gen type of graphics, man. Like, what are you talking about? Let's try a different character. Ooh, she got a lot of gear. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at that. Nice. I like this one. I like this. I like this. This is really nice. Here we go. There's photo mode. And we got the extras. Let me see the shrine. Ooh. Environment art. Nice. And you can look at your collection, right? Character art, environment art, music, movies. I haven't unlocked it yet, so. I haven't unlocked any of these movies. And you got practice. Practice is a good way to you know, learn the moves. This is what I would recommend to a lot of you. Before you start going on multiplayer online, I would suggest that you spend time doing a practice. Use a practice mode. And this is available across all the other fighting games, you know, whether it's a Street Fighter, whether it's a, you know, a Tekken 8 or this game, Mortal Kombat, you know, they have a practice mode. Even Dead or Alive has the practice mode. So I suggest that you practice
Li Mei.
and
Sonya Blade.
practice.
Frost.
Hold on. And we're gonna practice here. Here. We'll practice here.
Corrupted Forest.
We'll just practice for a little bit before I leave. I can't believe it. It's been 6 hours. I started, was like 1:53 in the afternoon. And now it's what? Almost 7:45, almost 8 o'clock. So practice, man. You know, get used to, like, here's what I would recommend. Find a good, comfortable position for your controller. Find the comfort. Are you comfortable doing it like this? Or are you comfortable doing it like this? And using your thumbstick. Instead of a thumbstick, I use the D-pad. Believe it or not, guys, I barely ever use this. Maybe to jump, I only use a thumbstick to jump. Most of the time, I use the D-pad. But you can jump with the D-pad as well. So most of the time, I'm using D-pad. So I use the D-pad with my left thumb. Left thumb, I'm using a D-pad. And then with my right hand, I'm, you know, hitting these buttons, X, Y, A, B, X, Y, A, B, right? So that's the way I do it. Remember, it's all about timing, and you can look on your left over here, on your left. You'll see it right there. No, where was it? Man, this is so weird. Like right here, right there. On the left, on your left screen, you'll see the combinations of D-pad right, Y, D-pad right, A, Y, A, Y. And you can memorize these with each character. Like, spend playing a lot of times practicing with each character, because each character has a different combos for you to use. And then you press the RB, obviously, to get your sidekick to help you out. And I guarantee you, a lot of these guys who are playing these fighting games, they spend a lot of time practicing. Practice, right? And that's really what it's all about, just practicing. So for me, this works. Using a left thumb for the D-pad, and then right hand fingers to press X, Y, and B. But the thing is, I'm really fast. I'm really fast, guys. You know, I know some of you don't, you know, maybe you're not fast with your fingers, but one of my advantages is I'm really fast. So That's why I can do the whole John Wick moves over here and finish it. There you go. Because each character is going to be different, right? Or maybe you want to choose a different character, right? So you want to choose a different character to practice. I would practice with various different characters. I would use all of them and practice with every single one of them. The reason I say that, it's so that way you are familiar with what their combo moves are. Because sometimes when you're playing a multiplayer match against somebody else, sometimes, you know, you're going to be given a choice to pick some other character and you're not familiar with that character, and you might feel like, oh man, I'm not used to this character, I don't know what the combo moves are, and then you're stuck. I'm also familiar with Ashra. I'm familiar with her moves.
Baraka. Sonya Blade. Frost. The Gateway.
And you'll see that her combos are different. Her combo moves are way different than the previous character that I used. People think that I'm just smashing the buttons. No. You can't. That's playing it blind. You can't play like that. You got to know which buttons to press, and you know, and which way to press the D-pad. Right, up, left, right, up, left. And you got to time it. You know, it's all about timing as well. See, I'm not giving him any chance to do anything. I like putting so much pressure. And that's what you want to do. You want to put so much pressure. See that? Look how fast those buttons are going. And this is not easy. For a lot of people, they're like, man, I can't. My fingers are hurting, you know? So practice. That's what I would recommend, is that you guys practice a lot, you know. All right, let me go to the main menu. The invasion. Invasions.
Though the barriers among timelines have been rebuilt after the recent invasion, they remain porous. That is why I chose to secretly surveil all of them, to keep watch for potential aggressors. And my choice has proven wise. There is no shortage of malefactors who wish this timeline harm. But with the advanced knowledge I have gained of their plans,
I can coordinate this timeline's defenses. These threats vary in nature and severity, but all risk doing critical damage. With skill, luck, and perseverance, these threats will be defeated.
The future of this timeline is now in your hands. May the Elder Gods bless your efforts.
Li Mei. Sonya Blade.
Come to Casa del Cage. I've got one rule. Don't break anything. It's all expensive. And FYI, the house just might be possessed. Straight up, we're talking serious poltergeist level craziness. Like the weird portal to other realms in my bedroom. Can I tell you how much of a nightmare it's been trying to sell this place?
This is like Horizon Worlds in Meta Quest.
Under the rock.
Oh my god, this is funny. So when people say that Mortal Kombat doesn't have any features, like, come on, man, you know? This is why you can't listen to other people, man. You gotta try these games for yourself. If I had listened to... Let's say I was listening to all the negative reviews of people bashing this game, I would have missed out on such a great experience. You know. This is why you can't listen to what others are saying. You gotta try it for yourself, because you're gonna miss out. And don't forget, there's also the store. You can purchase an additional season passes, DLCs, Jean-Claude Van Damme character. I mean, you can purchase The Boys from the Amazon, the TV show, characters, you know. So, and then you got multiplayer. You can play it either locally or you can play it against other people, beginner rank, medium rank, and then the high rank, which is the highest rank ever, and play against the highest ranking players, which I did yesterday, and I defeated this one guy twice. It's on a live stream. You can go watch it from yesterday, yesterday, last night. And you get the rewards, you get unlockables, right? So you can go ahead and unlock new features, like new items, new skins, new outfits, new equipment, right? You get more gold, Mortal Kombat coin gold, which you can use. So this is why I give this game 8.5. 8.5 out of 10. I wouldn't be giving it 8.5 out of 10 if I didn't truly believe that it deserves, but it does. 8.5 out of 10. Which is a great score.
Sweet! You found the key. But you're also gonna need the pin for the security system. It's ABACABB, right? Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
ABACABB. Now, I know some people are going to complain about, well, there's some characters missing. Look, that's why you have a store. There's a paywall behind it. And I know people complaining about that. Well, that's the way it is, man. Same goes for Tekken. Same goes for Street Fighter. And the same's going to go for Dead or Alive next generation, whenever they make Dead or Alive. Next generation game. So, if people are going to complain about that, well then you should complain about that on every game. Because every game has that. Has a paywall behind it. Tekken has it. But you're going to have to pay to get additional characters. Same thing here. You're going to have to pay to get additional characters in the future. And then, of course, Street Fighter 6 as well. That's just the business of how they make money, you know, to keep the longevity of this game. But you shouldn't be giving the game a bad score because of that. That's not fair, you know.
This place is supersized, and I'd hate for you to get lost. It's just like a stoplight. Green means go.
The blue pathways are unlocked. The red pathways are locked. The green pathways are lead to new encounters. The arrow guides you towards the exit. I got you. I got you. And this is Johnny Cage house.
Of course, Casa del Cage sports the ultimate home theater. Stick around and feast your eyes on the greatest movies ever made. Cage Match, Ninja Mime, and my all-time favorite, Time Quake.
Gotta love Johnny Cage, man. Hold on. Let's fight.
Li Mei wins.
Now let's go forward to the theater.
I've got cameras pretty much everywhere. Gotta know what I look like at all angles, at all times. And I'm here to tell you, damn, I look good.
We got a new challenger. Let's see who it is.
Fight.
Oh, this guy's invisible.
Li Mei wins.
We got a new encounter. Lady in waiting.
Fight.
Yeah, some John Wick moves.
Li Mei wins.
Cameo Scorpion. Cool.
You thought things were crazy before? Well, buckle up, Buttercup. Just through those doors is what I like to call Demon Alley. Only go in there if you like fighting vicious netherrealm beasties. Ugh, if I could only figure out how they're getting in here.
Let's do one more. This is like a video game room.
Meet the Collector, my personal shopper and lifetime pickleball teammate. He's a cool dude, just don't get on his bad side. My man's always on the hunt for shiny new stuff. He'll buy or sell pretty much anything.
Oh, there's a shop, so you can purchase stuff. Got it. Next challenger. Let's do it. Let's do one more.
Fight. Finish him. Li Mei wins.
What do we got here? I already done that. I did finish this. I don't think I fought the Chaos Maker. Many encounters along your journey will have modifiers. Modifiers can affect one fighter or both fighters. You can counter the effects of modifiers by using consumables. I got you.
Fight.
Nice, rank 3. I got the brutality unlocked. Nice. Look at that pool. Oh my god. Who is this? Junior Monk. Poggle's Revenge. Man, I got so many achievements on my Steam right now.
Fight. Finish him.
Yeah.
Li Mei wins.
Ooh, it's gonna be a good one. All right, this will be my last one. We'll do one more.
Fight. Finish him.
Li Mei wins. All right. Drill instructor. Oh, let's do this. Lei Mill versus Lei Mill. I know I said one more, but you know, to me, fighting games are so addictive. Like I could lose myself playing this for hours and hours and hours and hours, days and days, nights and nights. But I think this will be my last one for now. It's already been 6.5 hours, man. Six and a half hours of ass whooping by yours truly. Nice. I'm kind of confused about this one. Like, I'm holding the RT, but nothing's happening, so I don't know. It's not working, I don't know why. Oh, hold on. There we go. Got it. Oh, that was a demo, actually. See, I was in the demo. That's why I was so confused. I had to exit out of the demo and then demonstrate the moves. Hold on. Okay, let's do one more. For real. This is it. It's been six and a half hours. I think it's time. No, for real, guys. It's time.
Fight.
Yeah, Li Mei wins. Ooh, I got some more unlockables. And you get these unlockable combos for...
That crazy demon lady dropped a talisman. It's pretty powerful if you know how to use it. Ooh, you can also upgrade a talisman at a forge, you know.
So you also see, this is what makes this even more engaging, and it gives it a much even higher replay value, because you got these unlockables that you can use, different combos when it comes to finishing moves. So I was actually pretty surprised how good Mortal Kombat 1 is. I really wasn't expecting it to be that great. And the reason I got it, it's because it was on sale. And I went to CD Keys and I got it for $33.83. But what really surprised me is just the amount of misinformation out there regarding Mortal Kombat 1. You know, according to everybody, this is the worst fighting game, you know. But no, it's not. It's really awesome. It's Mortal Kombat, and the quality is great. There's a lot of features. And again, I don't want to repeat myself like a broken record. Like I said earlier, try the games out for yourself. Don't listen to other people, man. Same thing with the movies. See the movies for yourself. Don't listen to other people. That's what I try to do, man. I try to try the video games for myself. I could care less what this person is saying, what that person is saying, what this magazine is saying, what this publisher it's saying about this game, blah, blah, blah. What I mean by a publisher, you know, sometimes a publisher of a certain game would say that, ooh, our game is the best and their game doesn't have these features, blah, blah, blah. Therefore, our game, it's better, and purchase our game versus their game, you know. We have seen that in the past too. Like, you know, you see the publishers say that, you know. And which is understandable. Each publisher wants to say that their game is the best. That's competition. That's normal. And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Everyone's going to say my horse is better than your horse. You know, Warner Brothers games will say, NetherRealm games will say that their game is better than Tekken. And Tekken will say that Namco Bandai will say that their game is better. And then, you know, Capcom will say that the Street Fighter is better, and so on and so forth. Team Ninja will say that Dead or Alive is better. So, but that's what you expect from publishers. Now, when it comes to reviews from different, you know, editors out there, from Game Informer, IGN, GameSpot, YouTubers out there, keep in mind, they have their own opinions. And that's how they grade these games, based on their opinion. But their opinions shouldn't be a deciding decision for you whether or not you should purchase this. Try it out for yourself. Now, you don't want to pay $70 and then try it out and then, oh my God, I didn't like it, right? The best way to do it is what they're doing right now. It's give us a free weekend, right? So let's give Warner Brothers Interactive a credit where it's due. They're giving everybody a chance to check out Mortal Kombat for 3 days. Friday, Saturday, and tomorrow, Sunday. So you get 3 days to try out this game. And that's pretty awesome that they're doing that. That they're giving everyone a chance to check it out. And if you like it, you can purchase it for a really good price. Instead of paying $70, you can purchase it for $41. Or if you go to cdkeys.com, you can get it for $33.89. That's with a coupon, obviously. So that's, you know, I want to put that difference aside. You know, yes, publishers will always say that their game is the best. That's what they're supposed to do. They're the publishers. They want you to buy the game. Of course, they're gonna say the you know, Suicide Squad. You know, it's pretty awesome. Go buy it. That's what publishers are supposed to do. They're supposed to sell you the game. But as far as the YouTubers who are reviewing these games, and different magazines editors who are chief editors for certain magazines like IGN, GameSpot, you know, PC Magazine. That's their opinion. They're giving their opinion. No different than those other YouTubers who are giving their opinions. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with people having their opinion and saying, oh, this game sucks or this game's not good. But remember, just because they didn't like it doesn't mean that you are not going to like it. That's my whole point here, that I wish and hope people will realize. You know, just because I don't like a certain game, right? Here's a good example. I don't like Elden Ring. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm not into those types of games, you know. But I understand why people like it, because it's challenging. It's a lot of challenge, and it's a super challenging game. So I understand that. But just because I didn't like it doesn't mean that you're not going to like it. Same thing goes for Metroid Dread. I can't stand Metroid Dread. It's not my cup of tea. But I understand that there's people out there who like playing Metroid Dread. Same goes for Returnal. And I know I joked about Returnal, Return to Sender. Just because I didn't like Returnal doesn't mean that there aren't people out there who are going to enjoy that types of games. And there are people out there who enjoy Returnal. And now there's a co-op. You can play Returnal with your friend. So, what I'm trying to say here is this, before I go. I want to leave this live stream by saying the following. Try video games for yourself. Don't listen to others. Try it out for yourself. And I think that's the main message here at the end of this 6.5 hours of Mortal Kombat 1 campaign. Try it for yourself. And it's not just for the video games. It's for movies as well, TV shows, music, you know, products, right? Everybody's saying, you know, Apple Vision Pro, not good, blurry, this and that, right? Well, try it. I mean, yes, we understand it's super expensive, and of course, we cannot afford it. But hey, go to the Apple Store and try it for yourself. And see. You know, see for yourself whether or not it's worth it. $3,500, right? And I think it goes for everything. To try things out for yourself, man. Don't just listen to what other people are saying. And that's the message here that I'm trying to end this live stream with. You know. Because I used to be like that too. I used to be one of those guys that jump on the bandwagon, you know. Oh, this game sucks because everybody else says it sucks, and therefore I'm not going to play it. But then I realized, oh my God, why didn't I play this? I was missing out, you know. So try it out for yourself. And I also want to see publishers and developers do more like this, stuff like this. Give us a free weekend. Once in a while, drop a free weekend. Let us try the game. Put it on sale. I think this is the best way to get people excited, to get people to try your video game, is by giving them a demo. I mean, where's the demo for Dragon's Dogma? I mean, we're almost halfway through March. Where's a demo for Dragon's Dogma 2? It should be out. Come on. Where's the demo for Rise of Ronin, right? Having a demo, it puts things in perspective. It really does, you know. And I think the best way to get people excited about your video game, it's not by talking about it and doing 45-minute, video like Todd Howard did with Starfield. Spend like a 45 minutes talking about how Starfield is this great thing. Give us a demo, man. Demo. Let us try it. If you think that you got something here, okay, let me put it this way. If I believe that I have a really great video game, I want to share it. I want you guys to try it. I want you to see what I'm doing. I want you to see what I'm making. And I want you to get excited about it. That's how you get people excited, when you give them a demo. Instead of just talking about it, having these fancy trailers, showing the gameplay of somebody else playing it. No, give us the demo. I think that's the lesson that needs to be learned. And that's the lesson that developers and publishers need to learn about how to get people excited for your video game. Or not get excited. Maybe, if they don't like it, they can give you feedback and say, we don't like this, we don't like that. Then you can work on it, listen to the feedback, and you can fix the stuff that's in the game that needs to be fixed before you release it, right? So open betas, public open betas, demos, early access open betas. This is the best way to get people excited for your video game, and it's also a good way for you to get your game successful. Instead of blindly rolling the dice on the release date and hopefully people like it. That's gambling. You don't want to gamble, right? So anyway, I'm sorry that I had to, give you guys my thoughts on this, but I felt like maybe I should give you my thoughts on it. Give some good advice to the developers and publishers, and also to you guys, to try video games and don't just listen to other people. Try it out for yourself. That's what I do. I try it out. Believe me, there's sales out there. You can always go to cdkeys.com. There's many other places out there you can go to and get these video games dirt cheap for half a price. You might even have some coupons depending where you go, and use those coupons on that place and get it even cheaper and shave that price even lower. So there's always deals. There's always places you can go to get these video games cheaper. I don't think I'll ever pay a full price for a video game. Before I leave, I'm sorry, I know I'm rambling, I'm talking, but I don't think I'll ever pay a full price, because you don't have to pay a full price. There's always deals. There's always a time when you can get it cheaper. So just be patient, wait a while, and you'll get that video game for a dirt cheap price. All right, love you guys. Be good. Have a nice weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow. Listen, it's been a blast. I really enjoyed playing this. I love Mortal Kombat 1. I give Mortal Kombat easily 2 thumbs up, way up. 8.5 out of 10 for me, easily. 8.5. 8.5 out of 10 easily. And I don't just give 8.5 out of 10 lightly like that. If I give a game 8.5 out of 10, that means that they got a lot of things in there pretty good. They got it right. And a lot of stuff here, they got it right. The story's good. The quality's great. There's humor. There's a bunch of features in the game. Online multiplayer. So 8.5 out of 10. Easily. But then again, that's my opinion. 8.5. Maybe you're not going to like it, and that's okay. So that's why you should go ahead and try it out for yourself. It's free. Download it. You got till tomorrow, all day tomorrow. Download it tonight, play it tomorrow, see it for yourself. And then if you want to buy it, you can buy it on Steam for $41.99, or you can buy it on the CD keys for $33.89. That is if you have a coupon that gives you 75 cents off or 50 cents off. All right, guys. Love you. Be good. See you tomorrow.